Hello and welcome everyone to the stream. My name is Cress Nether. My pronouns are they, she in this form, but you can use whatever you'd like. Stom is streaking, congratulations! And we also have some lovely podium attendees. We have Flutus getting first, Stomkins redeeming second, and Perpetually Exhausted redeeming third. Congratulations to you three. We also have some folks doing some random encounters. How exciting! Congratulations to everyone who got a win, and especially to everyone who leveled up. Congratulations to you all. I hope you're doing excellently. How is everyone? How is everybody doing? I hope you're all having a lovely week. I've been doing well, and I'm looking forward to an exciting thing tomorrow, as I'm going to be celebrating someone's birthday. Flutus is having dinner! That sounds amazing. What are you having for dinner? I had pappardelle. No, not back in Delhi. Pappardelle. No, never mind. Captions does not like Italian cuisine. Tasty salad. That sounds tasty. And also, that sounds like salad. Danny is playing the new Monster Hunter Stories game. It's neat. I've seen some things. I need to get into Monster Hunter Stories games, but so far, haven't done that yet. Let me actually see if the game that I'm going to be playing is actually working. Yeah. There we go. So that's set up. That's properly set up. Good. I had a good week. I feel like things have been busy. Couple things changing, couple things slightly different. Sarah's cleaning her room. Good. Good job, Sarah. Stom made a salad with baked gnocchi, king oyster mushrooms, arugula, tomatoes, cucumber, bell pepper. Oh. That sounds very exciting. I like the idea of baked gnocchi. So make sure that I see all of my audio sources. So good. My OBS keeps changing things with my my docs. Fodla Arts! It's Fofo! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? I don't usually see you this side of the time zone. Go check out Fodla Arts. Fo is amazing. They're doing so well. What?
Don't like with that pussy eye. Amazing, thank you, KMC.
Can I? There we go. I'm right there.
It's alright. It's like it's at 4:20 AM right now. It's I'm not fasting. Oh my goodness. I mean, you said it. I don't know who needs to behave here. Oh my goodness.
I like seeing Fo. Not Fa. Fo. Also not... Captions does not like my friends. Anyway, Stom says you can cook and then bake gnocchi, but you can apparently also just yeet the dried gnocchi directly in your frying pan and it'll be fine. Oh. For context, you were painting an eye and looked yellow and Kevin said good luck with the pussy eye. Oh. Well, that Dark Player re-subbing for 58 months. We're getting so close to 5 years, my goodness. What should I do for that? I have no clue. But thank you so much for the resub. That's really kind. for you to support me for such a long time. Captions doing weird things with names. Gotta pay more attention to that next Friday. Oh, you have no idea. It is going to be so weird sometimes. And like there are improvements in captioning technologies, but usually they involve machine learning, and you know, data sets are never really as transparent as you'd hope. But yeah, I like hanging out with you all for a little bit before we get to start the game. But Danny, yeah. I also don't want to give my voice to a random data set. Also, I don't know enough about machine learning to do it myself. 'Cause, like, I have a desktop, I have a laptop, I have a server. I could do things... I could do things here. I just don't have the know-how. Also, I don't know if I want to do it anyway. But yes, as you say, can't ever reverse engineer what was used in the training data. No guarantee it's ethical unless you do it yourself. Correct. Well, I think today I just want to be cozy, so I'm just going to do this. What? I'm on toast! I forgot I set this up. Ah, thank you for the headbats. I'm bean on toast. Does the bean on toast work? Yes, it does. I just need to make sure that I have it turned off for the moment so you can redeem it. There we go. Now you can redeem bean on toast. But yeah, I want it to be cute and comfy. There we go. There we go. That should have a countdown. So that should have a timer for it to turn off at a certain point automatically. But let me see how bean on toast worked again. Bean on toast.
How about we get a little more cozy?
What? Why did I not set up a delay? That is weird. It's in milliseconds. I want this for 600,000. And then duplicate. I'm just going to test a thing. Oh, we are cozy. On toast. That is too much. Oh my. Stump, are you saying your voice is sexy? But yeah, I'm just going to test if this works. Okay. We've had it peer reviewed. Excellent. We do love peer reviewed sexy voice. That is amazing. Bean on toast. Global cooldown. 600 seconds. All right, we have reached critical cozy times. Critical mass for cozy times. So let's go and check out a game. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's on the wrong hotkey. You're going to grab some sewing supplies. Excellent. So, as you see, in the meantime, I've done a little bit of grinding in this game. But we're going to go to my level 58 saves. There we go. Apple pie sounds good. Right, we were in the underworld. Well, let's dance a little bit, because I'm going to get my... I'm in the underworld. And our quest currently is to head to Devil's Bluff, which is right there. Oh, wrong button. We found exotic roads. How exotic. Fodla, if you want me to say that, you can just ask. Do you really want a cute, fuzzy creature like me saying that? Tomorrow is pie day, yes! Oh, pizza and chocolate pie. Damn, not even a crack. The hell's this thing made of? Hey look, something's carved into the gate! Nah, the two-faced curse. A what now? There's this old legend about an Oni with two faces. The front face can only be nullified by the reverse. Just like Ura to put something like this. Pain in my ass. So, what do we do now? Hate to suggest this, but sometimes you gotta fight an Oni with an Oni hunter. Meaning, what? Earth Dancer? You can recruit monsters, right? Long time ago, there was a seriously nasty Oni hunter. Talking the worst of the worst. Wiped out a whole clan of this just for the hell of it. This guy had 3 sidekicks. A monkey, a bird, and a dog. I bet if you brought those along, you could break this curse. Hell, you could even play the part of the monkey. Oh. Wonderful. That just leave the bird and the dog, so what are you waiting for? Go get him! We have to add a bird and a dog to my party. Well, let's... go back. It is absolutely inspired by this, yes. It is also almost time for bed. But what we need to do is we could get a bird and a dog in a party, but we could also, I believe, just do this and this. There we go. And then we talk to Kai again. Did we do the normal stuff for the day? I think so, and if not, we are in great big trouble. Okay, this seems good. This seems good. We're at level 9 for potatoes, cabbage, and potatoes, cabbage, and turnips. And then over here we have decorations. Over here we do have strawberries and onions. How much fields do we have? 1. That is terrifyingly few. This is a farming sim, yes. Hence my tag, farming and fighting. There we go. And a fighting sim. Little bit of both. And we now have 43 fields, which we're just going to make another 5x5 field. Oh. And I think... yeah. A farming sim. Yes, Stam, exactly that. Just a quick check over at... Oh! Unfortunately you did not defeat a pixie. We have golden pumpkins and turnips here. We have nothing here. Do we have anything here? Yeah. Napa and blue crystal flower. It is getting late. We should go to bed soon. But I do want to check that everything is okay. Oh, we have some stuff that we haven't harvested yet. This is level 9. So we can just do... Wait, is this only rice? Do we not have sticky rice? Oh, we do have sticky rice, okay, but it is in the middle. Look, Derek, my lips are sealed. This is good, this is good. There's nothing here, right? No, this is just decoration. This is completely empty, which is terrifying. And this is also completely empty, so we're good for sleep. So, what? I'm uncozy, and which means I'm also going to be turning off the toast for the moment. If you want the toast back, you...
Hey Nether.
Oh.
Might be a good time to take a sippy. You know, to stay hydrated. I should know, I'm a blow high.
Sounds like a good idea. And thank you for the bean on toast again, Fruities.
How about we get a little more cozy?
I see how it is. So, we've got our villages all to level 8 here. And I've been playing this on my other save. Getting to level 10 is hard as balls. It's my birthday. Got a rune crystal. Heck yeah. I will say hi to Uraraka, and I will say hi to most posts. Live level 8 villages where I stopped bothering trying to level them up. On my other save, I got spring to level 10. But to be fair, the further you get in the game, the easier it'll become. Because there are just some decorations where just one decoration is enough to get village missions. They go up to 10, yes. Cabbage is harvestable. Sorry, Alpine, for this shocking world-breaking news. These are level 5, huh? Okay, let's just harvest these. Look at these ultra onions! But there are dragons in Derekai's party. Oh. Makes for long days and little progress. Yeah, that's fair. The way I've been doing it is basically, like not here, just now. But spamming decorations, and also, Gamesy leveled up! Congratulations! I've been winnowing out the villagers. I have so many seeds. I should sell them. Yeah, like Akari, who's probably very nice, but her output stinks. So yeah. Also, good job on a training, Gamesy. So I'm going to evict Akari. Currently we have only... Oh, pretty decent training. Word that output is one with hard worker and light eater, yeah. I'm just going to make sure that there are no other one output people in the entirety of the towns. Bakery cart, that is a shame. Well, you can work the bakery cart now. Okay. Oh. That's Winter Village. You want people to nibble less so their upkeep is lower. I want them to have a higher output. So we don't have any one output villagers left. There will be more people joining in because my village happiness is at 100. And then we will be continuing to do that for the 2 out of 5 output. And then the 3 out of 5 output. And honestly, it is going to be very hard because it's just mostly random. But getting 5...
You are a regular guy. You can enter a space. You are a regular guy. You can enter a room. You are a regular guy. You can do that transaction. You are a regular guy. You know how to answer the phone. You are a regular guy. You know what sleep is. You are a regular guy. You know how to wake up. You are a regular guy. You know how to move through space. You are a regular guy. You know what it means to be you.
But you know what it means to be you. Now you do. You're too sad about kicking out the sweet old people. Don't. Alpine. They're just pixels. They're rows of data. Well, Derek, I just gave Stamkunst a heart attack. And yeah, we don't have anything more here, which is honestly dreadful because there's so much we need to grow here still. All of these. Oof. Yeah, just sell more crops and buy all the best equipment. That's true. No! No, Stam, you do need that heart. No, Storm, don't die, you're so funny, ha ha ha. For what? Regular body functioning is just a thing? Honestly, I can have this become harvestable. And then we just do this. Honestly, I should clip that along and put it like your message in chat or like my heart, and then title the clip "Proof that Stamkunst has a heart." Oh, Gamesy's offering something. Interesting. A deep tissue massage. Oh my, how enticing. When you come out of the closet, you choose one color of heart emoji that you will stick with forever, and it will determine your stat growth as you level up. Well, I know what I've chosen. So, Sai, tell me. What does purple mean? Yeah, Danny came out of the closet twice. How does that work? Oh. Oh, you did get an MRI. Okay. Apparently, purple means ambition, passion, and arcana. Okay, well, I did have the impression that I was a spellcaster, so that makes sense. Danny! Sometimes, when you crack your egg, there is a second, larger egg outside of it. Gamesy. Gamesy. Store-bought is fine. I just hope that whatever nesting doll it is, the legislation is beneficial to queer folks. Your dagger heart alarm just went off. Congratulations, Sai. You're a week early. Ah, poop. Oh, wait, but I forgot about these. My mom today is being gay genetic. Hmm. What do we tell her, chat? Oh? It's my birthday, I forgot. How do folks even put up with this freezing weather? I'd catch a million colds in a single day. Never mind. This is level 9 spinach, eh? Okay, good. My answer is maybe. Purely scientifically, do we know? But yeah, it did sound like you had a near coming out moment there. Yeah, I'm not in favor of the idea of wanting to know about it so it can be cured, because that is a horrid way of going about it. But I do like the idea of just knowing things for the sake of knowing things. So these are all done. I think we should just go and say hi to all of our friends. But I do know there's a comorbidity between, like, being outside of gender norms and... oh, darn it, I'm becoming friends with Mauro. What was the thing? What was I saying? Dude, you're not even at the shrine. You're... okay, that one, maybe, fair. Yeah, everyone can have a bit of gay as a treat, that is true. I also know there's a correlation between neurodiversity and a gender or sexual or gender expression or sexual orientation, not gender expression, gender identity and sexual orientation outside of the heteronormative norm. The actual answer was queer people come out of families that embrace and reject queerness, so it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll invite him on the date. Should I do a chat? Should I? Not yet. Bartender tends to bring people out of the gender binary. Yeah. She gave me a potato. I have to date her, of course. Yeah, you're right. That's also when you say everyone can have a little bit of gay as a trait, yes, but as long as it is ethically sourced and consensual. Please don't just take some gay. If you don't know where it's been. and how it feels about these things. But that is soulmating. Where shall we go today? Not today, I meant summer 8th. Oh, did you? Your invitation made me so happy that I immediately jumped to conclusions. But now I can look forward to summer 8th. I'll make it a date to remember. Oh no, a date to remember. Only take some gay in if you can properly take care of him, house him, feed him, etc. Aww. Iro has tea house tomorrow. Okay. Actually, let's put that as quest. Let's see. I do wonder when gender fluidity is something universal, but for the majority of people, for too slow moving to be noticeable in a human lifetime, with a major difference between the rate of fluctuation. Oh, we have stumbled upon an isogloss, everyone. So, in Dutch, the way you refer to fries depends on where you live. So, if you live in the south of the Netherlands, it's, oh darn it, I think it's friet. And when you come to the north, it's patat. Which is why Fludis says friet. Because I know where you're from. And I also say friet. But people where I live say patat. It is not consistent, no. And people get really upset about it. Like, it's just so weird. And Stom says both. That is very fair. So when I go and order fries, take it up with Jan. I can't. He's probably dead. Stom is frying pan sexual. Wow. And see, if I make a joke like that, I'm getting hit with a pan. Well, first we try not to use ableist language. Second, how much Dutch would an American need to function like living here? Not a lot. Ah, nice crystal. Yay, thank you, Fubuki. It is the downside. It's no, hey, Alpine, don't worry, don't worry. If it is actually like a bit of an issue with expats that want to learn the language, people just switch back to English for their convenience. Which is partially like, oh, I'm doing you a favor because this is easier for you to speak. And also, this is, it is an inconvenience for us. And like, this is not what I'm implying or how I feel, but I feel like this is the reason why people don't switch or don't keep to Dutch. Like, it's an inconvenience for the Dutch speaker to hear you speak broken Dutch, which sucks, and people should be more considerate. That would probably volunteer as well. Dutch is already terrible, broken Dutch is worse. Yeah, but still we should help people. We should warp to Underworld Devil's Bluff Gate. Ober speaks Dutch, yeah. He's technically speaking not Dutch, but he does speak it, and he speaks it fluently. Ober is an asterisk similar but unlike Raisin. But we are going to break through this door by pantomime, I feel. Quit yapping and start flapping. You will pay for this someday, mark my words. Door open! Kimsey, you can learn me if you'd like. Then you can learn Dutchy. Too much throat affliction. Should I say anything here, Kimsey? Should I? Or should I keep this to myself?
For never to speak Dutch.
Fludis, why? Okay, well then. We are going to have a fight here with this guy. And so you come, O valiant herald, full of fire and fury, but I don't recall ever extending an invitation. Huh, I don't need an invitation to walk into my own home. Thanks for house-sitting, Ura. You can get lost now. You forget yourself. How long ago did you leave with what you claim as your home? This is my kingdom, with no place for a deserter like you. This guy hits hard. Now be gone. That's my line. Yeah, so I have a cousin who married an American woman, and she's been trying to speak Dutch as well, and so she's been working in customer service and stuff, and at bars and things, and she finds it very annoying that people speak English with her when she's starting with Dutch. Like when she starts a conversation with Dutch, it is very tricky for her or to get practice in if everyone keeps speaking English. Ow. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's see what we should use here. We're first going for the festival dance. And then we do this. Festival fire. That barely did anything. That is terrible. Oh, that also doesn't do much. Hey, I'm trying to think of a story, of a joke story from what you're saying here in my chat.
And that about that.
Thank goodness. It's difficult to speak with that accent. Also, whilst I'm fighting, I've been saved. Yeah, that's a whole different conversation, Gamesy. Okay, at least that does some damage.
Oh my.
Oh my, Gamesy. I find it very interesting. The way you seemingly wind yourself up just for this. Because at a certain point in time, as exactly, you knew it was coming and you seemed to embrace it so wholeheartedly. I get the feeling you like it. Don't you? Don't you like it when I speak like this? You can absolutely like what you like. You're allowed to like what you like. Are we then allowed to like you in return? Is that okay? Do you like that? Because I think in this chat, there are several people that like you. And some might even like you. And some might even love you. It's clearly been a while since I've attacked you like this because... What the fuck? Oh yes. Stum volunteers as tribute. Oh my goodness, well, maybe soon.
Ah, how about we get a little more cozy?
Cozy indeed, my goodness. I was just about to propose something. If at all possible, maybe Stum and Flutes and I should do something maybe tomorrow? Maybe we should record a little something for our friend in the chat? If you like, of course. Well, it is a certain person's birthday today. And they might be celebrating something tomorrow. Concentrations of Kryptonite have decreased to safe levels. Look, Gamesy, safe levels are subjective. Also, Kamesy, as long as you like it, I enjoy very much the... What is it? It's not challenge, I would say. The opportunity to tease.
Azuma の大地が深く傷ついた時にその力でルーンを集めてしまう。新たな国生みだって。じゃあ黒い竜はアズマの国を新しく
Black Dragon is collecting all of Azuma's runes in order to remake it.
まあそういうことになるかもな。
Maybe Kamesy did not misspell friends. Maybe Kamesy just wants a rom-com where every character is demonic. And it's just still the same theme song. Not the pet names? So, yeah, we shouldn't call Kamesy Thor or Loki. That seems uncalled for.
なるほどね。白い竜は三星はばきの心臓を守護する存在で。
So currently we're getting a lot of exposition, and I'm just not sure if I should focus on that. Kamesy, are you good? Are you okay? Are we doing... Did I just imply that Kamesy is a pet? Look, if you are, I'm not saying you are, but if you are, you're a very good pet. Yee-hoo.
つまり通常時は白い竜、緊急時には黒い竜が出張ってくるはずが、なぜか同時に存在してしまった。
Oh, Alpine, are you getting splash damage in all of this? My goodness. I should have been more careful. And honestly, I should have added a little bit more NPCs in by the book Daggerheart, simply for reactions like the ones we're getting now.
そして互いの目的が相反するから争うことに。
That is quite the phrase, Kamesy. Thigh range? Thigh range. My goodness.
ルーンを与える竜と奪う竜か。皮肉なもんだ。どっちも東の国のためにやってることなのに。
Oh no. Whoops.
で、その黒い竜を
I mean,
止めるために
yes.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Yes, Sai, that is very fair. And There are also such connotations, yes.
クラマのやつが言った通りだ。白龍黒龍は契約者の魂によってこの世に健在している。倒すためには契約者の
Oh, Thor is snoring. I think talking about actual pets, like pet cats and such, is a very easy way to de-fang a spicy situation. Also, don't declaw. Like, don't do that. That's very, very bad for cats. Not yours, she bites. Oh. I'm sure there are people who wouldn't mind you biting. Oh. Yeah, don't defang snakes. That seems also in very poor taste. We found a trick to stop her from pulling her paw back when you try to clip nails. Clipping nails is not the same as declawing. Just make sure that you don't cut into live tissue. Mm-hmm. Oh. We just got a new divine treasure. It's easy to see where the tissue begins. Good. Well, we just got a new divine treasure in the game. That's lovely. Very useful. Yeah. We are going to be finding a new god in this game. Well. Gibson Flying V. Sure. We have done all the things for farming for today, but we have not done our skill trees. Practical abilities. Self-improvement. That is all for practical abilities. Or you can just grab the paw and clip them without him even giving a single fuck. That helps. That really helps. Oh. On screen is frozen, or are you delayed? You are delayed. Yeah, sorry about that. On-screen chat is edging games. My goodness, we are really leaning into this spice today. Speaking of, I'm just going to edge you a little bit more as I'm going to take a break.
Hey chat, might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back. Take your meds if you need to, get something to drink, get comfy while you're at it.
See ya!
It's not what I want. Hold on. We're gonna. Don't look at my tabs. 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 How do I look at this? Open image? No. How do I make this big? That's what I want to do. I want to make this big. Pop out.
Pikachu, how do you like me now? Probably not very much.
Blend it in with the orangey brown. Soften it up a little. No!
Trevor, you're alive! Hi, Trevor. The Ruby thinks we're dead. Excellent. Now the real fun begins. I love being dead. How about we don't unpack that phrase?
This whole thing together. Yeah, I really like those screens. The only screen I probably didn't like was the one in going, I hope I can make it down here. Yeah, this one. Because I went in here from Crossroads, went in here, couldn't figure out that there was a way of actually going up there if you...
there are shelves and of pet food and everything. There's a pair of cuckoos behind a fence just off to the side, and yeah, the temperature is significantly far more pleasant in here than it is outside. As you kind of enter in, there is the ding of a bell by the door.
Alright, well, so we're gonna go ahead and call that good then, because I did a lot, and, yeah. So, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, pretty much.
Hello again. We have braked. Done, or is it broken, maybe? But I hope you're all doing very well. Now it is time to be more spicy again. Are we doing it that way? Is that it? Are we doing it? Maybe not. The spice stream. Wait. In that case. Hello. Am I a Spice Girl now? Gamesy likes Dabib.
その願い引き受けました。その願い引き受けました。
Spice up your life. Yeah!
その願い引き受けました。
Excuse me.
よーし、頑張りましょう。
No, no, if I know what a Zigga Zig is, I can be a Spice Girls lover. Do I want to be a Spice Girls lover? No? No, I don't think I do. What would it look like if the lad and lass swapped outfits? I have art for that. This was from last year when, because of my 34th birthday, I decided to commission some Rule 34 artwork. You might remember that, yes. Because I don't think sharing it here. But then the moment after I really want to zig a zig they go, if you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. And oh hello. You are too output. You can stay for now. Oh, wrong. This one. Yeah, it does feel like they are talking about some sort of polyamory. It's very confusing. Also very progressive for their times. They were basically British infrastructure with how big they were. Fair, yeah. Spider, tuna, potato croquette. We do like you as a human jukebox. It's very cute. I am probably just going to end the day here. Well, poo. Wow, okay. That is a poor... Oh? The steamed one. No, ending the day because of in-game things. Yeah, it's going to be kicking the same guy out of town over and again, yeah. We're having a divine meeting in our dreams, yet again. Hello? Oh, good. My least favorite god. Yeah, she is something. Esteemed Earth Dancer, I'm Kanata, the vast Empyrean of Dawn and god of the heavenly realm. However, I bid you cease your search for me. Why? We can't save Azuma without you. Please, lend us your aid. I am aware of the situation. Nevertheless, in my current state, I cannot meet your expectations. Please do not drive me into further misery. But I no longer deserve the mantle of divinity. Forgive me. We are going to date Uraraka at 12 p.m. noon. Okay.
おう、目が覚めたか。ぼさっとしてないで、さっさと天の国探しに行くぞ。
カイさん、実は。
なるほど。クソ天狗といい、天の字といい。
Yeah, it is,
様ってのはどうしてこうめんどくさいのかね。
Exactly, Danny.
お前も人のこと言い。やはり他の神々と同じように表に出てこられない理由があるということで。
さあな。案外俺みたいにすでに。
そういえば夢で会った時、なんだか
まあいい。とにかく天の国に行きゃわ。
A god that does not want to be found. So. We are just going to... Oh, hey, we got tuna. Lovely. And it's her birthday. These are done. This looks good. There we go. Hello. Boom. Oh, yeah, we have a King Fluffy here. Big. That's fair. It is a silly and fun sound. Some of these are harvestable and some aren't. Interesting. Well, oh, right. We have folks that we shouldn't have. Like you! Get out of here! You go fishing. You get out of here. You go fishing. This is going well. Excellent. This is harvestable, and this is harvestable. Okay. Plop, 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 plop. Yeah. There we go. Go here. This. 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 Question is, do we want to level like my goal is like I want to level up all of the seeds, but harvesting stuff beforehand is actually good for village leveling. Yeah, it does help to have divine instruments. Simply to water my crops. We have Spanish. Spanish? Spinach. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, true. I should do that. Then this is all done. Then we go here. And I should actually go over here and actually let's see, what can I sell here? Not here, but maybe in the storage box. Lots of bread. Let's keep 100 of these. And send the rest into storage. And, well, let's just sell everything. For now, I'm not going to be cooking much anyway for now. Do we have any tools to forge? Yes! Hammer. Well, let's take to the sky and find ourselves going to the heavenly realm. Maybe we should start at maybe, I don't know, the heavenly entrance? Who knows? Well... Kaboom! There we go. There it is! You're right. This place has some annoying gimmicks. Let's just go about this. Equipping the sacred staff will summon a crystal butterfly familiar that can see the unseen. Like that. I was hoping the game would allow me to just run into the wall. But no, they had to explain things. Okay, I am not properly leveled for this place, I feel. Okay, that's loud. Okay, we can't jump in a curve. Good to know. Ooh. I could make this. Also, I haven't spoken much about it, but I've shared a little bit. I am in a little bit of an art club with some friends, and while I haven't written much this week yet, I'm slowly working through chapter 1 after a prologue of a rewrite of a past D&D campaign. So far I've been having fun with it, it's just that I am having trouble finding the time to write. Time is so often a problem. Yeah, you're right. Time is mean. Yeah, that's even in a phrase. In the meantime. Tom is very right about that. Well. That works. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah, it's very hard. Yeah, I didn't play with Kuruma for a while, so he started at level 25 or something. That's how he's been gaining. Oh? There is another... It's an onigiri hole. What do you want here? A hot one with a bright burning sear. Oh, it's one way that we can make with Matsuri. Do we have one of those though? I believe... No, it's not that one. Sorry. Gotta do that another time. I want to figure out what they're actually singing in Japanese. I've been diligent with my Japanese study. I'm at 97 days streak. Does this go anywhere? No. Yeah, very good, Busy. There we go. And... there we go. Another level up. Lovely. Rogue! Apparently this is fully closed up. Okay. It's a forgery. Do we have stuff here? We do not. Yay. Frog emotes are good. Okay, let's find a way through this maze by maybe going this way. More frog! Wooden gate recipe. Good. More fighting! There we go. Okay, we can just go through here, but there's frogs to be found. More frogs. This Magatamash will be useless, will be useful to boost our equipment. That should be okay, because we have red, green, green here, so this would be red, green, green. And here we have green, red, red. So, what if we do green, red, red? Can we get up there anymore? Do we just directly have to go through here? So we can go over here. Oh, wait. I remember this puzzle being annoying. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, we can't undo that button. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that is one way of going about it. Ah, poo. You think you just ate the heavenly realm and everything in it? Yeah, that's fair. Apple. How to get to that last frog? Wait. Okay. Frog! And well, we can't go through here because, spoilers, this is where the final dungeon is. And the doors are currently closed. Can't do shit there. It's a very big spoiler, yeah. It's the final frog. I should have lit that bonfire, that dragon statue first. Oh well. Oh, that is somewhat forgiving. There we go. That could have saved us a little bit of grief. As long as I don't hit the quest marker, I can walk around every which way I like. Yay! But there's no god here. Or is there? She's behind the curtains. Hmm. Hey, that's rude. Why don't you get so mean? Hmm. Yes, Danny, and we love you very much. Well, we said something, right? Dude, you scared a little girl. She has bunny ears. Therefore, she is cute. Tis the law, yes. A fake. Curious. She is missing. Okay. So he needs the God of Heaven to do stuff. But Sunshine is not here. He has an idea. So that is all for today, but we are going to go to the summer region and see if we can make something with Matsuri. Oh, that's not... we need an izakaya, which is over here. Are we friends with... are we friends with Matsuri enough to be making... oh, we can't make that because we don't have pink turnips. Oh, no, we're not properly friends with Matsuri just yet. And Matsuri is not here. Or here. She's over here. Maybe over here? There you go, hello. Let's hang out. And... let's see, I don't think you like this. I could be wrong. There you go. Yeah, that's fair. No, not friendly enough. Well, we gotta wait to do the onigiri side quest. Sure that I jump off here with a umbrella. But yeah, it is getting time to go sleep. Okay, 3 is good. 1 is not good. Akari, you're back? Oh. More dream. Why must you persist? Because there's stuff to do! Haha! This is a conference call!
まさに天の正常なる世界って感じですね。美しい。なんじゃお前ら、どこから入ってきた？
How'd you get in? It's just like so indignant.
こいつの夢に相乗りさせてもらっつうか、お前いるんならいい加減出てこいよ。
そうよ。花田さんも一緒に神様会議やりましょう。楽しいわよ。
Oh no! I forgot the date! I really am a romantic. I am not good with relationships.
大地の舞手と白い竜が現れたんだ。お前分かってんのか？分かっておるわ。誰よりも分かっておる。
Well, there's something going on here.
カナタさん。流星崩落が起きたのは。
Uh-oh. And she's gone.
どういう意味ですか？何が？すごいなお前。
流星崩落が起きたのは
確かに。で、わかりません。
剣のやつ泣いてたな。ここはやっぱり宴かしらね。
はあ？なんでそうなる？
She said, have a party!
古来からそうだったじゃな。神の心を開かせるには美味しい料理とお酒と舞。
春姉様は単にお酒が飲みたいだけでは。
She's suggesting this because I messed up. Yeah. Even though this is a scripted thing in the game. Stop, why?
いや、俺も賛成だ。そうすりゃ、曲がったへそも伸び。
Why make me reckon with my mistakes?
舞は当然大地の舞で。料理とお酒はどうしようかしら。
彼方は確かかなりの酒豪だったはず。それならやっぱりオルチ殺し。
Because it was so funny. Oh no.
レシピが確か、ま、これ。
はい、あとは料理ね。
確か西洋風の料理が好きだとおっしゃっていたような。オムライスとかグラタンとかハンバーグとか。まるで子供だな。
オムライスとグラタンとハンバーグって、はい、お料理とっても楽しみですわ。
Look, I am sorry for ruining our date. I guess this is my punishment now.
次に、最後に人は以上だ。というわけで。
Well.
よし、今日も一日頑張っ。
No, like this scene just now is completely scripted. As in, it is just what happens when you get to this part of the story. However, I take it to mean that Uraraka is upset with me, because she is. We're just going to find out about that now. There you go. Yeah, sorry, I'm... Please make sure we never repeat this conversation. Okay, we are going to be doing this tomorrow. Honestly. Honest. Let's hang out. I will give you a gift. Have an onigiri. Yes, that is a lot of rice. This game isn't called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin for no reason. Because it isn't. But we do have a lot of rice. Gamesy, care to explain how one would rise up these nuts? I am curious. Rice. Yes. Sounds like rise. Yes. Hmm. I'm still wondering, Gamesy. I would like to know what you had in mind with what you said. almost ready there. Yeah, let's just do all of this. This will be done this way. Sounds like a very awkward exercise that's being yelled at you during an aerobics class. I can imagine. It doesn't sound fun. I mean, we do satay. But that's less rise up these nuts, that's more nut up these rice. Hi noob! How are you today? Legume of the rice, oh yes, true. Oh, nuts. Until you heard of someone putting rice in their peanut butter. Look, satay sauce is peanut based. It's a good combination. You just need some more spice. And then you're good. We have proven to noob that it is a good combination. Butter rice, peanut butter rice, whatever. Yeah, that's fair. There is an increasingly shared thought in science that fat is in fact a sixth flavor that we can discern. Mm-hmm. In your head, rice is either a vehicle for curry, nasi, as in fried rice, spices, or tuna. Oh. Well, I might have an extra option for you. 'Cause I like my rice topped with chicken, onion, and egg. Yes, oyakodon! Of course I'm talking about oyakodon. No, you got it the first time. Oyakodon. It is very okay. It is more than okay. It's really nice. Oh, right. Villagers. Bye. Oh, Games has got fingies all over the place. Oh my. A bean and rice. Oh. There was something here. Hello, Fibuki! Oh. Oh dear. That makes sense. I'm not fond of sweet rice, no. It is very tasty, I will say. I wanted to make it this week, and then the moment I wanted to put eggs in, I realized I had forgotten eggs. As in, forgotten to buy eggs. Whoops. Sarah, good job! I don't have an applause button, but good job. Well done. You get this. I'm putting thumbs up for you. Okay. So. Tomorrow, in game. Oh, hey. Okay, these are not yet done, but let's make sure that they are all evenly danced. Let's see what Fubuki has to say. Oh, you're causing the cold snap. Oh, tamales and scrambled eggs. That sounds really good. Hmm. How to enjoy the cold. Oh, there's more folks here. Oh, are they going to have this? Ooh. I think I know what this where they're going with this. Sai, that's a very good question. I think I would probably rethink that at 2 chained method skulls. Or maybe 1. Because I don't know what that is. Oh no, snowballs inside. To engage or not to engage. Yeah, Kimsey, depending on how you read it, everything sounds kinky. No one redeemed the thing. That doesn't... Gamesy, I have this in my raid video. I have a clip in the raid video that I can be in K-Ryptonite mode whenever I want. It's just when it's redeemed, it becomes transactional. That is the difference. I see. Well.
Oh my.
Hello, Stom. Happy birthday, Flittiz. You are both such... Well, I think Gamesy would say menaces. So, I think I'm just going to redirect this to the both of you. Because I don't know if you know, but I consider you two to be excellent examples of healthy, spicy relationships. Of course, Gamesy. I care about you and your health. Oh no, Stom, you're not getting away with this. Look, I genuinely think that you have, the both of you, have improved my life in more ways than one. Just by knowing you, by seeing how you interact, the way you engage with others. It's really heartwarming. So I'm very glad to know you.
もう雪合戦はおしまいですか？抜けてきました。あの二人にはついていけません。
Also, Gamesy, get loved on, nerd.
ほらほら、よそ見すんなよクソ天狗。覚悟はいいだろうな。
Put some redirected line on that heartwarming before the timer runs out. Hmm.
寒くないですか？今は僕が作りました。久しぶりにやったら楽しくて。
Not at you, but Gamesy. Look, I have to give Stom just a little bit of what they're asking for. And teasing you is what they were asking for. See? What do you mean too late? It was on the border, it was on the edge. It was fine.
私よりも大所で僕に答えられることでしたらなぜそこまで里を気にかけるのですか？里を守る神様だと見抜かれてましたか？君に隠し事はできませんね。探し物がちょっとした昔ある時里山を散歩して僕はその探し物というの
The Winter Blossom.
なぜそんなものを探すのかと問うと、お二人が結婚する前に、この辺りで一度遭難しかけたことがあったそうです。
Gamesy. Kryptonite is never safe. But don't you worry, I'll keep you safe in other ways.
その夜はひどい吹雪で、揃ってここで凍え死ぬのかと怯えたと。
Oh, Alpine, you're very sweet too. Look, if there's something you want to hear me say, do let me know. Are there any particular ways in which you want me? You also went to sleep after the last one just to wake up to this one. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Ari. Ari, have a good lurk.
朝焼けに包まれるようにして、その花は咲いていたそうです。
Oh, that's cute.
その景色が、花はいつの間にか。
Oh, he's gone.
夢かうつつかわからないけど、その景色をこの年思い出を嬉しそうにお話を聞いてから。
Well.
寒さは時を追うごとに厳しく、それでも諦めることなく。
Did he ever find it? Unfortunately. He never did find the winter blossom. Aww.
その花が本当にあるかどうかはわかりません。でも
Oh hey, I learned that grammatical phrase. Hana ga aru ka douka wakarimasen. I do not know whether that flower exists or not.
それが眩しく見えたからこそ生きる力になるような温かな思い出。
Well, not this particular phrase, but like the phrasing, the grammatical structure of the phrase, whether or not something does or doesn't happen. So you have, like a flower exists, hana ga aru, and then whether that flower exists becomes hana ga aru ka douka. And then you can say, I don't know. So, hana ga aru ka douka wakarimasen. It's not a Pacific phrase, it's an Atlantic phrase. No, it's actually it is a Pacific phrase because of Japan. Being pedantic about semantics, yes. Okay, we are going to be looking for a flower that doesn't exist. Oh, she ought to head inside. Ow. That was so silly. The cut from upright to just face down. Well, Fubuki is angry now. Was that supposed to happen? It's scripted. Well, Fubuki is angry now. Okay, after this, we're going to take a break. He might look at this with fondness, but Kurama and Kai might not. Okay, so Time for break. Get some rest. Being dyslexic, it is a bit of a pointing a barrel footwards kind of joke, but what's the worst that could happen? Look, we're all about friendly semantic pedantry here. So, with the words of Harry.
Hey chat, might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink, get comfy while you're at it.
Sure. See you in a moment.
When your teeth are all found in your butt all around, that's a lamprey.
Got better nipple armor again. Alright, well. Make up your mind, game. Do you want the nip or do you not want the nip? To nip or not to nip? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler to peck out right here in this cave or to endure the slings and arrows of Guan Yu's beard hair directly across the areola. To die.
5/8 of a mile is a kilomile, or kilometer, whatever. You know what? I'm doing my best.
You remind me of a young Scrappy-Doo.
With punsters like us, any fin is possible.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the disco happen!
Your dancing Pikachu is so cute! It's a pun party. Congratulations, chat. You did it. You hit 700 puns. You sapped my will to ever do this again.
Three, two, one. There we go. Is this not infinitely better, everyone?
Wow.
This.
Wow.
Oh! I have a ghosty literally over my head here. You know what? I'm going to ask this ghosty to move. So ghosty, Cuban Pete, can you please chill and just like move somewhere else, please?
Ooh, excuse me. I thought I could hold my composure for that one. Oh man, fuck. Oh. Enjoying the ride. So much I'm considering getting myself a motorbike. Shay chuckles. At the next stoplight, she looks over at you, dark eyes sparkling. In the meantime, I'd be happy to take you on as many joyrides as you want. Careful with joyride.
blend it in with the orangey brown. To soften it up a little. No!
That was what I had in my inventory. Silly me. Yes. Now we have stickers. I fucking love stickers. I am a goof, thank you. I consider it a compliment. I just also can't read. It's like, hey, I'm Sunberry, I'm 30 years old, and I never learned how to fucking read. It's...
Comms access panel? No.
Fuck!
Fuck.
I take over. Are we gonna do some Bon Jovi? Are you gonna be the... well, I can't remember the guitarist's name, so it doesn't matter. Because I would play, but I haven't got the dexterous fingers. I'm out of dexterous fingers. Okay.
Hey, Raiders. Hi. It's good to meet you. My name is Wizard. Sometimes I say things, and then I just get immediately distracted, and I forget the thing that I've just said. I completely did not remember that I had literally asked 2 seconds ago about Disgaea.
Hello again. We are here. It is summer 9th. Tomorrow we will have a date with Uraraka. If I don't forget again. We should go veg. Good. That's 3. I believe right now we have no more 1 output villagers. Yeah. So it's time to kick out the 2 output ones. Wait. I'm not going to kick out people who are working in establishments just yet. But I could probably just find someone to take over this job, the udon cart. What traits am I looking for? I'm looking for better output. They cannot get better at their jobs. That is just not a system. Yeah. Look. I would love to put them on an improvement schedule. But that is simply not a possibility. I have to evict, and then it's just random. What do I get? There is a criminal on your shelf. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have another animal lover outside of Natsue? No. Well. We are evicting half of this village! Masa, you get into the black... No, we already had a blacksmith, huh? That's Kihachi, okay. Let's just put you to mining. It'll be okay. And then we should have you on barn 1. Yes. We have evicted more than 50% of Spring Village. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. That is still pretty intense. The downside to this is we're going to be dealing... Why are you all fishing? You should be logging. There you go. You can go to work at the bakery cart. Oh, nope. Let's just be mining. Mind your own business. Ha! Now you get to tend to shops. The udon cart. Heyo! Feel like a monster right now. Oh dear. It needed to be done. How much do we have here? We have... Winter Village is all good. Autumn Village, 1. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, poo. Okay, we do need someone on barn duty. For barns 2 and 3. Oh wait, no. Just put someone who is, in fact, an animal lover. And then you can tend shop. The tea house. Do we have a chemist? No, we do not. Well, I've just evicted so many people. What character, like what game are we talking about, Derek? Because I am missing context. What you're writing. Okay. Okay, Napa cabbage is almost done, and the crystal flowers are harvestable. Oh, yes. Wait, what? It is at Iroha. This looks good. Big pumpkin. 3 types of giant crops, huzzah! Oh, tomato are harvestable. Long story short, what happens to him is he managed to dodge the launcher to getting lucky enough for a head to puncture itself into a spiked... Well, that's not nice. That sounds very unpleasant. Also, we have to talk to Kai here. And then I'll make myself ready for a date. Rice and sleep powder. It seems like I should have those ready. We do not have rice. But is this story like also a TTRPG campaign, or are you just simply writing a story? Is more my question. Sometimes you gotta make your characters have a bad time. Correct. That is true. Yeah, I was giving feedback to a friend of mine on his writing. And look, he knows how to write. He's very good. Technically and narratively, he knows what he's doing. It just so happens that I don't like his writing. It is not for me. But I'll do my best to give him feedback that will be constructive. Simply because, like, he's giving me feedback as well on my stuff, so it's reciprocal. I want to do a good job for him, and I know he does. Like, he's conscientious about giving me feedback. Also, let's check in on the frog. Do you like riding Alpine? Is that a thing that you like doing? Hello. Yeah, we do have a date. But before that, let's hold hands and be cute. Ah, look at this. Yes, I wanted to hold your hand. I'm like the Beatles that way. Yeah. That's fair, Derek Guy, and I understand Danny. Oh, that's cute. I was given the feedback to that I am currently front-loading a lot of exposition, which, yeah, that's fair. I am talking stuff about the characters, kind of like talking about the situation and pulling from memory about, like, oh, did we see that guy over there, like, in that scene or that event? And maybe I should either pull away from that a little bit and basically go like, oh yeah, we saw him there, and then not elaborate on what the there is right this moment. Let's see. How flirts to make a certain elf decide on a question a character should ask his aquatic friend. Oh. And Alpine says, I would like to, but I know it's not where my skills lie. I need practice, and I've been focusing on visual arts more. I want to see. I would like to see the arts. Please. Oh, right. Before we have the date, let's try and... you can always still write all the exposition, but hide more of it behind perception wisdom checks. I don't know how to do that in a narrative. Danny needs more practice writing flirty characters, that's why you're having Makoto act like that in Hyrule Chronicles. Nice. We can cook together! Thank you. I can now cook with Matsuri. We can finish the Onigiri quest. Also, it's just pretty fun. Yeah, it is. Also, like, I'm... Oh no, Stom's hands hurt. That's not good. But Danny, I was curious if Makoto would be interested in the gentleman at all. Oh no. Oh no. We ruined these. That is very fair, Danny. Yeah, I figured the lady wouldn't be Makoto's type. Why am I doing this? The eggplants are at level 9. Right. Okay, it is almost noon. Noon. Oh, hi, Ducky. Oh, unfortunately, you did not win. Also, I get the feeling people... I've heard a lot of people pronounce it as groveling, but it is a groveling, because it's from the Fey Groves. A winter groveling. Just so you know. They might be groveling, yes. Especially when you win. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh, Chili. Well, I guess we'll just wait. But yeah, the exposition that I want for my story should be a little less front-loaded, and mostly, I think I should mostly focus on like the characters that we're introducing right now, because there's a group of 4 main characters that I'm focusing on. I want to both have them experience... Oh. Uraraka, there you go. I want them both to, like, show how they interact with each other as a squad, like as a group of friends slash semi-family members. I'd like to give exposition through character dialogue. That helps. The friend I was talking about earlier, he is very into the rule of show, don't tell, and that's one of those maxims of yes, but it is drilled into people's head as being what's the word? It is not the be-all end-all of things. Like, you can tell by having a natural dialogue. Sometimes you gotta tell so people know what you're showing. Yes. Because if you pay attention, you can piece it all together, but that just might be the lore hunter in you. That's fair. So, as I said, like, I want to show them engaging with each other as a found family, as a party. But I also want to show how they are developing. And given that this started as a campaign that I was running, like as a GM, my players did not... What's the word? My players did not play their characters as being part of a narrative, like as a novel. Like, they were playing their characters as part of a game. So it's very different. Break them off into groups, show off individual dynamics they have with each other. Yes, that's absolutely something I'm going to be doing, especially in later chapters. For now, it is the introduction to them. Like, I'm really just into chapter 1 at the moment. Speaking of, I should make sure that I have something charged, so I can take that with me in a train. Certain place. On a certain date. Like tomorrow. Yeah, with any of those universal statements, good idea to look up the context in where they were originally made. Such as, always yes and. When it comes to improv. Yes-anding doesn't mean literally saying yes and then something else happens when you're when you're confronted with a new and possibly complex situation. If in the case of like role-playing, if a character goes, "Ha, I ate all the cookies," then it doesn't make sense for like a parental figure to go and say, "Yes, and you have a glass of milk." No, it could be very well saying like, "Well, that's very bad of you. I'm going to have to punish you now, or I'm going to have to put you in timeout, or I'm going to have to do this." That is still yes-anding because you're agreeing what has been said. Yes, you've eaten all the cookies, and that's why I'm being belligerent, or that's why I'm being antagonistic towards you. But yeah. Currently, the scene that I'm writing is the 4 youths have just turned 18. Literally, this is the night on which they go from being 17 to turning 18. 18. And this is also why the antagonists are after them. You's got to go eeps. Have a good sleep, Sirenex. Good nights. Use those characters to either ask those world building questions or have them express the world building in some way. Yes, it's just more of the sense like the pacing of it. In chapter 1, the reader does not need to know just yet that the person that is after them is part of their families being decimated. You don't need to know that fully yet. What you can know in chapter 1 is, hey, we've seen this character before, and they were involved in something bad that happened previously. You don't even have to know that something bad has happened that this person was involved with, this character. Maybe the thing that you need to know is, oh, we've seen this person before. That's bad news. Maybe that's all we need to know. Because there's still like a whole 2/3 of a chapter that I need to write. And this character will come back in that way. He will be actively antagonizing the protagonists. But yeah, let's not skip this scene. Iroha wants to know what made us come here. I mean, who could resist the sweet smell of dango? This red bean soup has such a rich, sweet taste, and today's dango are delightfully chewy. Really? I worked super duper hard to make it, so I'm pretty proud of how it turned out. But that's beside the point. I thought you two were off on a date. That was the plan. Yet, as we wandered around, no particular destination sprung to mind. We quite enjoyed our little walk, and before we knew it, our steps led us here. Well, as long as you're having fun. Nevertheless, we should still do something. Do you happen to have any ideas? Hey, what if you had a stay-at-home date? What was that? A date at home where you do whatever sounds good to you. Reading, cooking, that sort of stuff. Parallel play. Yeah. Everyone lets their guard down when they're home, right? So it gives you a chance to see each other's true nature. Our true natures. Yes, you have a point. People do behave differently once they cross the threshold between public and private. Perhaps we'll see ourselves in a new light. I can't claim credit for the idea, though. I read it in a book from somewhere far out west. But it's a brilliant idea nevertheless. We can always count on you, Iroha. In that case, may I visit your shrine, my queen? We could have a nice relaxing conversation there. Why, of course. It would be my pleasure to host you. I'll appreciate it. Wouldn't special treatment defeat the purpose of this kind of date? Turns out dates are just hanging out. Yes, they are. And sometimes the hanging out can be special. I suppose that's true, but what can I do? You're so very dear to me. Maybe you should save this for somewhere more private? Oh, sorry. Let's go, my queen. Thank you for the delicious meal, Iroha. Please have a lovely day. I can't believe those two. Mushier than a whole plate of dango. Yes, we are. Thank you for inviting me over. Welcome to my humble shrine. Please make yourself at home. I see you're taking everything in. Did something catch your eye? Sorry. How rude of me to gawk at your own room. It's quite alright. A stay-home date invites such curiosity, does it not? I suppose so. Are all those for sake? Yes. Various offerings from the people of this village. Sadly empty now, of course. Ducky! Not yet! So many offerings. Just how much did they give you? Enough to convey their deepest gratitude. I treasure each and every one. Come to think of it, how did you become a god, my queen? I actually have no idea. I know not when I achieved godhood, nor why I was chosen. Ever since I first gained awareness, I have simply accepted my divine role. I'm sorry for the inconsiderate question. You needn't worry. I myself do not bemoan by fate. Besides, hasn't something wonderful come of it? Thanks to my godhood, we found each other. Very true. Then maybe we should be thanking the gods for our good fortune. Do you offer your hearts to gods other than me? Stom. Well done. No, not at all. That was just a figure of speech. Gamesy, no, don't do that. I'm well aware. I was only teasing. Oh, you... Still, this stay-home date really did the trick. I feel like I know you even better now. Indeed, I'll have to thank Iroha for the idea. By the way, if you ever want to know anything about me, then ask away. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but sometimes I feel like you're holding back. What? No, it must be your imagination. See? You're so accommodating that you'll always go along with whatever I say. I'd rather that you assert yourself, tell me, I want this, or let's do that. Your happiness is my happiness. I'm not holding back at all. This is exactly what I'm talking about. While I admit that I'm the same way, nothing will change if we don't. I think you're unconsciously holding back, and that makes you seem a bit wary. Yes, I can see that. And to think I remained unaware of it all this time. Oh, please don't look so sad. I'm not angry, I promise. I apologize for acting so arrogant. I got a little carried away. Not at all. You made me realize something very important about myself, as you always do, Petal. And yet... Say, are you hungry? It's about dinner time, so maybe we should make something. I agree. Sakaki gave me some vegetables he picked just this morning. Let's enjoy them together. No matter how close we grow, we are two very different entities. Gods are gods, mortals are mortals. Never the twain shall meet. Oh dear. Let's see. Things in chat. Random question. Is asking a friend about their guilds a first few of months thing or a year of knowing them thing? I think first few months. Unless you've given some sort of indication that this is like a very private thing. But I wouldn't mind like someone who I've known for a couple months to go, hey, Cress, why do you breathe that way? If my breathing is in any way, shape, or form, differing from the norm. You already met? Yeah. I have Azuma! Yeah. It's also, look, there is much in the way of how you phrase a question and where you come from, like where you're standing in relation to the person that you're asking, to make a question okay or not. Also, a date is hanging out with intent and usually a plan. Oh my. It is a very satisfying bonk sound, yes. Oh, hello, there you are. Let's chat. Do we have a bonk here? We do not. Not here. Oh, but it is nearly break time again. Ah, we have another bonk. This is for you. No? Bonk is not on my channel. Bonk is on Stum's channel. Being in storytelling, is it okay, is not really the concern so much as what is this conversation going to do to serve the story. There is that, yes. Dates are sweet fruit, so why don't... Oh. We can share a few dates. Oh, yes. I think that is a button. Right, that, I was saying, that actually reminds me, because my players were just playing a game and they weren't thinking about their characters in a way of like, oh hey, what would fit best in a story or in a novel? Because that is not necessarily the first thing you think of when you make a D&D character or any TTRPG character. Like, I do think of, hey, how do I imagine this character interacting with others, and for what purposes do they interact in this way? But you know, I've been doing this for 11, 12-ish years. I've also been doing this for over 8 years on stream. There might be a bit of a difference between me and the regular TTRPG enjoyer. Oh, Kamesy, very good. But yeah, because my players weren't playing their characters in a way like, hey, this is how they fit best in a story, I am currently mulling over how to change their characters in a way that would fit this new novel form.
Ihu.
Ihu. Oh. And so I have four characters in this story. They are all of a certain type of, well, they originally were genasi, but given that that is a D&D term, I'm opting to change out of that. I am currently considering Elementic or Mentix. I'm probably also going to be introducing some terms based off of like the native tongue or native languages of the islands that there are, because there's multiple. But for usual purposes, probably Mentix or Mentic. Then, they're like, there's a water genasi, fire genasi, earth genasi, and they all have like different personalities from how the characters were played by the original players. But I'm trying to expand on that in a way to make them appear more separate. Like making sure that... Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, let's just wait until tomorrow with this. So there is... One of the players played his character very abrasive, very rebellious, and I'm just going to turn that up to 11. One of the players is more thoughtful and apprehensive in how he approaches things, and so his character is going to become more of a well, he's first of all, he's going to become a bit of a nerd, more so than he was already, and very, like, I'm watching The Next Generation right now. He's going to have a certain vocal aspect where he does not use contractions. So he is rather than he's. They are rather than they're. And in doing so, well, he's out. He out. Very good. Out. Nope. Yes. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Well, seeing I already had a plan for an action piece to happen early-ish in story, since they are taking a break from a long job they had. The aquatic human is taking his friend on a trip to hang out and explore this city. Their dynamic has already been mostly established before now, since well, he learned of the other's crush by nearly being on a deathbed as a result of a wyvern. Long story. Fair enough. Ooh. Yeah, that did drop a bit, didn't it? And that dropped immensely. Right. Villagers. Keep. Evict. Evict. Yeah, that's the better option. Or I should just get a blacksmith in the winter village set up. Shop. Carpenter. Let's move here. Construct buildings. Blacksmith. For the winter village. I think mostly for the character that I'm currently using as a point of view, I had it that his way of going through things was also like one of the more mechanically confusing things in the campaign, because he was playing an Echo Knight, which is a fighter subclass that allowed for these like secondary like shadow clone like echoes to be summoned. And the way I was imagining that in my campaign previously was you are pulling from a parallel universe who this is like walking beside you. It is you from a different parallel path. Because, and here we are delving into spoilers for like the entirety of my Cosmos in universe. He literally was, like, his family dealt with divinity, or not divinity, divination, not by looking into the past or into the future, but looking into alternate timelines. It's like, hey, if we were to do this kind of thing, what would have been the effect? Can we bring ourselves closer to a certain common good? Like, can we try and improve on these particular things in this way and see what the effect is in an alternate universe? And so for that character, currently they're kind of like the main character for this part, at least for this chapter. And the way I imagine him right now is, okay, he is going to be the person that is really delving into the mysteries of the world simply because he wants to know what the heck he is doing himself. Then another character, the more rebellious type, he is going to have to... He's going to be forced to reckon with his past in a way that he doesn't want. Like, it's very much thrust upon him, where, like, hey, the choices that you made / were made for you are going to haunt you in a way that you do not want to engage with. And then we have... Oh, big carrot. We have another character who is... gotta make people confirm things, yes. We have a character who is... very honorable, who has to reckon with the fact that characters around him, especially characters that he has been harmed by, indirectly or directly, did not have the best intentions for him. Very much a case of making it very clear to him that what happened to him wasn't justified, and what happened to the rest of the characters. He feels very much like this was justified because of, well, things happening in his past. And more so than the other characters, he feels like what they are undergoing, at the very least, he deserves those things, which is not the case. I wish you had the spoons to play a PC in a long-running TTRPG campaign. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I'm currently running into, like, my own capacity limits for things that I'm doing. Running campaigns, playing in them, doing things like writing. Oh yeah, I should have taken a break. Oh. I will take a break after doing all of this. Oh, and I forgot a thing. Just make sure to take care of yourself. Don't want to burn out. No, I understand. I appreciate that. I am aware that I am getting to my limits But even like with writing, I know that I haven't written in this this week. Even though we have like a somewhat of a deadline, like we want to make sure that we have something to present every 2 weeks. I don't know if that's going to happen this week. And the others are good with that. They know the situation I'm in. Why did I do that? My cucumbers are already at level 9. Well, more seeds for me, I suppose. Right, one final thing, and then I'm done. I'm going to build a blacksmith here. Well, maybe not here. There we go. Now, change jobs, shop, blacksmith. We are going to take a break.
Hey chat,
Mhm.
might be a good thing to stretch your legs,
Mhm.
straighten your back.
Right.
Take your meds if you need to.
Sure.
Get something to drink.
Yeah.
Get comfy while you're at it.
I'm going to stretch my legs. See you in a bit. Bye.
Exactly. I'd rather just drink piss. I just said that.
Don't like of that pussy eye. Amazing. Thank you, KMC. It's alright. It's at 4:20 a.m. right now. It's I'm not fasting. Oh my goodness. I mean, you said it. I don't know who needs to behave here. Oh my goodness. It's
How do you know Director Clavel? Are you guys former lovers? Are you guys former lovers? Because that's what it seems like. Very simple, you see, they're gay. Got to know each other through their postgraduate work at, hold on, at the same university. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Lacey. Okay, she's cute. What the hell? Yeah, sounds pretty gay to me. What, your grad student romance?
Listen.
Bark boy. Bark it out, boy.
Shut up.
You walked into that one, but
Oh my god.
I hate you.
Sure, you hate me. You hate me. You say that now.
Shut up.
It's my stream. I can't
know.
shut up.
Listen.
Yes. Bark it. Woof woof. Arf arf.
Barf, barf, barf.
Barf,
Barf, barf. That's it.
Barf.
Barf, barf.
No. No, it's just.
Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Anyway, sorry about that.
Here we go. I don't want the bathtub chicken. I don't trust bathtub chicken. Chicken burrito recipe. I don't trust bathtub chicken. Why do we have a bathtub chicken?
God damn. That fucking got me. The shit of all shits. Sandbox. Oh my god, that butts. All these butts and boats are very good. There we go. This is what I want to see. Okay. Sandbox mode. Here we're talking. People, body parts. Body parts. Here we go. This is what I wanted to see. Correct. I wanted a booty. Okay, okay. Perfect. Oh god, I rotated it. I rotated the butt. Here we go. Oop, hold on. There we go. Perfect.
Prepare for trouble.
It make you double.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Who's doing Meowth? I don't want to do that.
Ah! Milk.
I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Well, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? You should be able to transform into me. Are we gonna learn how to fly like Dragonite? Then I can teach you how to fly. They're perfect. They're so perfect. They're such a perfect baby. Oh my god. The way that even when they're flying, they're the most chill. Oh my god, you learned glide. Press R when you're in the air to fly. Oh my god. We're getting their personality too. The whole thing, like, hey, hey, hi, I'm here. Oh.
Point that matters. Oh, that was cool though. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. And you're asleep because you did your thing. So you're not gonna. Okay, that was pretty sick though. With the flying claw. I'll give you that. Okay, you're gonna do 21 because I'm not looking at you.
Hello again. Good luck with kitchen things, Kimsey. And I understand, Danny. I am fervently hoping for you to receive such methods. What were we up to again? Right. Oh, talking about my main characters, one of them, his quest or his character arc will mostly revolve around figuring out the limits and the consequences of technology in an increasingly diverse and complex world. Because while this world is a fantasy world, the archipelago that the game was based in was heavily based off of Japan and Scandinavia, and politically kind of like the Sengoku Jidai, so the warring states. But during that time in Japan proper, like the actual Japan, gunpowder and firearms were introduced, or rather reintroduced, because while they were familiar with firearms such as cannons from China, arquebuses and such were becoming more prevalent and more.
Hey chat, do you know what I want? Well, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want, so tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want, so tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna, hey, I wanna, hey, I wanna, hey, I wanna, hey, I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig, ah.
Ah. How eloquent. Ah. I can do better. Ah. Well done, Stum. Oh. Why am I pressing this button? We've done that, we've done that. Did we do this part here? Yes. I wanna... Hey. Very good. Just know that if you wanna be my lover, yes, Alpine. Are you instructing us? Look, I do enjoy some sambal ulek at times. It's not the most spicy thing ever in the entirety of existence. But I like it, it's nice. Well, these are not going to become giant crops. So let me just harvest this way. True, yeah. Brandal is also probably mispronouncing it, but I like that as well. Well, I can now improve this field and make 2 more fields like this. Oh, well, hold on. There we go. Spicy lady. Excellent. Yes, must align properly to grid. Even though, you know, we have this space here. We don't talk about that. Oh. Ooh, almost got stuck there. We'll have 2 days until we can make the Orochi killer. I think Jojo is not for being understood.
Salt and peppers here, and we're in effect want you to push it, babe. Coolin' by day then at night working up a sweat. Come on girls, let's go, show the guys that we know how to become #1 in a hot party show. Now push it. Ah, push it good.
Good. Okay, excellent. That band TTS voice really killing it. Yeah. Filthy acts at a reasonable price. What would Hari's DJ name be? Well, of course, the single alone child in village doesn't like talking about family. Yeah, sorry about that, Kotaro. What would Hari's DJ name be? So it's Hari the Shark, or Hari de Hai, if we're talking Dutch. Ooh, Har-E. Like Wall-E, but with a 3. Maybe. It is a consideration. Oh, by the way, I have money. Let me see if I can upgrade my gear. Potato harvest. There we go. Did I not harvest these? No, I did not. Apparently. Oh, good luck, Derek guy. No worries. There we go. Hello. There was also the bad company stand, which became worse company. Yeah, I get it. No worries, Derek guy, but do take care of yourself. You rode a lot, congratulations! Well, we can also immediately double our bow damage. And then upgrade it by equipping Magatama. We have RP Magatama 1. Fights are hard to write, correct. And then here we can have strength and more HP. Recovery, maybe. Yeah, more HP.
DJ Harry with the boots and cats and 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 boots and cats.
It has been a while since we heard that. Well done, GameZ. We can go to level 3 with this. See, I wanted to redeem something as well. Simply because I want to hear that in the deadpan TTS voice. We'll get to it, no worries. We have the Oni Pauldron, and do we have any better... We have the Ninja Mask right now. What is better than the Ninja Mask? The Celestial Crown. Yes, let's do that. Smash. Smash. That's always fun. This is still pretty good. But we have improved our stats quite a bit. Let me thwack some wood. Oh, I haven't looked at this one here yet. We've got the Salt and Strawberry! You might not understand how excited, or why I'm excited, but that has a 1% chance of spawning on every field. Big berry. So I'm pretty happy with that. That is actually such a relief for leveling up the village, because that was one of the last 2 things that I needed for level 10 on my other save. There you go. That was for Flutis.
Don't you know something? We gotta live and learn the works from yesterday while hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Very deep. I do not know the reference. Please tell me. Stacy. You sometimes use the titles of Sonic songs for headlines in magazines. Excellent! That is so good. I love it when like headline writers use puns relevant to the actual story in newspapers. Live and Learn works for school stuff, and Escape from the City works for holidays in the country. Yeah! I appreciate that very much, friend. That's very good. That is wonderful. Also, I am fond. Oh, I'm happy that people have found the TTS once more. It has been a while. Do no, not yet. What can I do here for village? 5 types of giant crops, 1 type of golden crops, old one contest. I'm a bit of a broken record when it comes to TTS stuff, so I quickly run dry and don't want to keep repeating jokes. That is fine. That's okay. It may be dicks. Who knows? I personally don't mind repeated jokes. It's alright. It's fine.
It's dicks!
Yep. Or Dex.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, faux show.
There we go. It is very hihu. I did already make this. Maybe something for a later date. No, that's, oh. Thank you for the head pets for Harry. So, my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds is from Louis Theroux. Apparently. Who, see, the only funny TTS thing I can come up with is the anime plot one. Ah, yes. I mean, but there's countless of copy pastas.
Dame Dani Dame Yo Dame Nano Yo Antagasuki Dasukajji or Dekzai Oi Osaki Demo Yugamenai O Moidaga Bakamitai.
Well, we know how that works now. So, what Hari there said was, of course, the lyrics to Bakamitai from Yakuza, or Like a Dragon. Unfortunately, that didn't really work as intended, maybe? Because it should sound more like, what was it? Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo, anta ga suki de suki sugite, dore dake 強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい. And to be fair, I don't know the full song. It's also just a really good song. Yes.
Hey, you with the pretty face. Welcome to the human race. A celebration. Mr. Blue Sky is up there waiting, and today is the day we've waited for. Oh, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. So long. Where did we go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Blue. We're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see what you do, everybody smiles at you. Hey there, Mr. Blue, we're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see what you do, everybody smiles at you.
Thank you so much for bringing some Electronic Lights Orchestra into our lives. That sheep is gigantic, yes, but that song that Stomka's just referenced, that is such a good song. Electric Lights Orchestra is so good. Oh, it's deservedly a part of your wedding playlist. Oh, it's so good. It was sunny as fuck on your wedding day. Wonderful. I've been listening a little bit more to ELO in the last few weeks. An old song. Interesting. There's this, oh, Alpine, thank you. There's this song. It's a Japanese song. In international markets, it is known as sukiyaki. In Japanese, it's called ue omuite aruko. And it's really cute. It's such a lovely tune. It's a lovely tune. However, the lyrics are very sad. Oh, Fluz had the realization how long ago their wedding was. Oof. Good luck. You okay? Yes, it is not a song about meat. So, KMZ, the song that I'm referring to, if you look up Sukiyaki song, you'll find it, no doubt. But the lyrics, Ue omuite aruko, is...
I took a little nap where the root salt whist, squished a rotten peach in my fist, and dreamed about you, woman. I poked my finger down inside, make a little room for an ant to hide. Nature's candy in my hand, or a can, or a pie.
Yeah, that is the song. Let me actually hear what it sounds like. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. But the song Ue omuite aruko is I look up whilst walking so that my tears do not fall. Ue omuite aruko namida ga koboreru It's just very cute. Well, what is Derek I got up to now? Let's see. Stamma and Fliz have been together for 21 years! Aw, and 13 years married this summer. Article named AGA. Whoops. And Kai and Alpine have been together past 10 years.
Fukai mori no okuni I mokito okizari nishi takokoro kakoshitaru agasu hodo no chik I monaku tsuke at etahito bito iron no yami niki iruchis I momon akito I'm a demo maya takan aboku achiwariki ruhodo ni naku shiteku sukoshi zutsu itsowari uso o moto Itakishukamukoi monaku awi awi sora no eramokizu kanai mama sujiti yuku manichi ga kawati yukutsukumurita wakagumi wokoi I'm a wokitsubitsu takoko ramata yugo kidasu yo.
Okay, well, there's that. Let me actually see. Look, you can... There is a redeem, right? Is that unlocked or is no? Hold on. ITTS normal. It is not here? Did I just remove that fully? I might have, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was looking all the way off screen. Cause like here, when I look over here, I'm looking directly at my camera, and then here is chat, and that's where I have like the edge of my screen, and if I sometimes it just be twerking. And given that the lass is a white girl, that never goes well. Gamesy, why? Apparently I did say it. Yeah, you're right. We can embrace Uraraka. Aww. Look at them. Such cuties. Aww. Oh. Look at that anti-aliasing. I don't know if I brought it up earlier. But for the purpose
West Belijn, de Koefestendam, Wandelen mensen langs porno en pisto. Waar Mercedes en kolen nog steeds op in toekstaan. En de neon reclams die glitter en lokken, kom dansen, kom etten, kom zuipen, kom gokken. Dat is nieuw vietig javreheid, is in dijteg veel bereikt. Maar wat is nieuw divreheid zonder huis zonder baan? Zoveel Turken in Kreuzberg die amper kunnen besten. Goid, je mag demonstreren, maar met je rug tegen me, en alleen als je geld hebt, dan is de vrijheid.
Okay, I think you're missing some words there. But still. Oof. Okay, gotta evict you. Good. Gotta evict you too. Yeah. I think that's one of the sad parts that was cut off. Well, right. You go mining. I was in fact taking some psychic damage, yes. It is a good song. I was recently talking about it. It is very good. For context, people. Right, you actually have to go. For context, it's a song about West and East Berlin during the time of the Berlin Wall, where the singer, one Harry Jekkers, a Dutch comedian and singer-songwriter, sings about both sides of the city, both parts, in a way where, like, it wasn't all great on either side. And it is quite poignant. Where, like, the gist, the crux of the song is basically only the birds have the freedom to choose in what part of the city they want to be. Because they can just fly across the wall, but people cannot. And it does tug at your heartstrings. Yeah. A rather strange separation and combination of the two. Yeah. Hello, Uralaka. I agree. It is a very good one. More hugs. I also don't tend to like Dutch music, but the songs that are, like, that hit me really good, there's some that are very, very good.
Hi, Ma Yahoo, Ma Yahoo, Ma Yaha, Ma Yahai, Ma Yahoo, Ma Yahoo, Ma Yahalo, Salu, Sun to you unhajak si te rogu beer mea primest farisi riuelo, allo, Sun to you, Picasso tiam dat beep si sunt voinik das asti nuti kernimic.
Thank you for that, I suppose. Somehow I feel like I deserved it, and also no. Is I just a question, but is history about the Berlin Wall, like, how much do folks know about that abroad? Because I feel like that was definitely like a well-known thing here in the Netherlands. But I don't know how well folks know, like, how much folks know about it. Yeah, it's quite known in the UK. There's the Mr. Gorbachev turned on these nuts. See, I thought you were just straight-laced there and said tear down this wall. Not as down as my dick. Yeah, there is that. So I've been watching the miniseries Chernobyl again. Ooh. Alpine likes the spice shenanigans. Got it. I wonder what kind of TTRPG system is really good at fulfilling the spy fantasy.
Yo, listen up, here's the story. About a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. 'Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-dee. Da-ba-dee, 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 da-ba-dee. Da-ba-dee, 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 da-ba-dee. Da-ba-dee, 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 da-ba-dee.
Okay, note to self. D-E-E and D-I are pronounced the same way by the TTS. Good to know. Paranoia, I don't know if that would work as a spy fantasy. Because paranoia, at least to me, is mostly how how to have fun fucking over your friends for a couple of hours. You spy on each other. Yes, that's very true. There is absolutely that part of it. And Blades does a 50s. I believe it was like late 60s, like Blades 68. And yes, they have had a stretch goal to do Blades 69. So fun fact and feel strange thing about it, you were born 9 months after the Berlin Wall fell. I don't know why I put this emphasis on the wrong syllable there, but unless you were conceived in Berlin, it's probably unrelated. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Paranoia should... Yeah, I don't think you should do Paranoia for like a gritty spy game. That feels too silly. I don't know why I'm just running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow. Gamesy, it's okay, you can stay here. We still love you. Even though you're being silly. That is all done tomorrow. Okay, I'm glad you translated it as a banging party. Yeah, it's not one of those phrases that you really need to know, though to be fair, and I will say this, if someone who's an expat, someone who's an immigrant, someone who's like a foreign tourist, speaks Dutch, and then goes and like, so how was the party? And then says like, het was een knalfuif, I think you'll have a lot of people staring as like, how do you know this? Like, what's going on? What has happened for you to know this?
Hoe in de volken of dikt bij de grond. Niet hulklager, was altijd gezond. Ver altijd same, te kaart verstuur. Lang zu jezi lief, toan is teeg bert. Weej go en alimol. Woho, weej go en alimol.
Yeah,
Woho, weej go en alimol. Woho, alimol, met doneus somehow.
To be fair, alimol is not too bad. That is not too bad. The rest is dreadful. But alamol? That's okay. That's fine. Just one word. I'll take it. I need to go here. Oh no, Stom. No. Whatever it is, no! We're having fun. I guess. Right, what is the current party quest? An Orochi killer, right. I bring about their own, yeah, maybe I do. It is what it is. Hello. We should make an Orochi killer. There we go.
Dutik die sich lang verlin, wat docht it dox seer, as ik die our own tink dutik die sich lang verlin wat docht it dox seer, as ik die our own tink. Ix jot die, ik heerd die, ik fjell die, else ik eer op na ix jot die, ik heer die ik fjell die, else ik eer op na.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. I know. That's true. However, it is rather of it's a rather niche genre. Hold on. Please let me redeem please let me redeem it. Oh darn it, where is the actual summary and analysis? I do not need a summary. I do not want a translation. There we go. There we go.
Wet. We garden in Geerdegem, the Ofkaninga, Thrimgfrunon, Hutha Ethelingers Ellen Fremeden. Oft sild skeffing see Athena Thredum, Mungum Megjum, Meoda Settlin off air, Egso Deolas. Sithinia Istworth Fiso aft Funded, Hitafrofji Bad, Wex under Walknam, Warfmindamtha, Athet him Ilktare Sitandra offer on raid Hiren Skolder, Gomban Jilden.
That went better than I expected. Yes, it is Old English, the Old English, as you rightly write it. It's doing better at it than, yeah, absolutely. Oh, hit bits for Harry, thank you so much. That is, in fact, the first few lines of the prologue of Beowulf, yes. Huet, we gardenen gerdagum, Theotkininga, Thrimgefrunon, Huda Ethelingas Ellen Fremendon, of Schildschefing Schepena, Schethena Thretum, Monegum Megthum, Meodesetla ofte, Exode Eurlas, Sydan Erest, weer Verschaft Funden, Etheisgef Frofegebad. How the fuck do you even know how to say this? Because I studied this for like a semester. It is funny that huet means hey. Yes. It is so good. It is so good. But yeah, I did study this a little bit, and then, you know, I stopped school. Yes. But this is like not Ducky. Yes. You are right. That is exactly right.
Adrian Hatsin for Harley Selder Pinon in North Almar Elk Big Gin Der Kormt in ein Elk Day E Big Gin Top Nay. Marazik DR own Tink, Dan Dortik my Walser ear op, ear T-rend op die lestik ear enik mot feerde sunder die. Any die enix dat over is dat bin kalde word and wat it best koi is it do snet word and it is wolgoid it is for be in ortide in near day au revoir, do bist no fry.
Kimsey, fair enough, but I am that kind of nerd that learns how to say and of course Taumata Fakatang Yanga Koao Tamatea Turipu Kakpikimongo Nukapoka Fenowa Kitanatu. Yeah. Danny had to do some Chaucer for his English Lit A levels. Yeah. When does Juan in dat April with the shore soete, the drocht of March had perched to the rote. Now if you learn... Wait. Kamesy, what makes you think I haven't? What makes you think... What made you forget? It was funny seeing the same word spelled differently in different sentences. Yeah, there is that. Okay, we have to talk to Uraraka. Why there is a invisible...
Well, menig mals ida melk boar, de morgens tot haar meid, de stoep is weer nat. Och, hij wist niet, dat jaars nocht sok die stoep was just creëerd. New, dat hij end meid het niet wisten, dat was minder, maar dat zij hoogien armed niets van vermoeden. Dat was well hard for me.
That was well hard for my... Oh dear. But yeah, actually, like I recently, have you learned to say it like a boerenmense, not a Dutchie? Not yet, not fully. So, Danny's point, it was funny seeing the same word spelled differently in different senses. There was absolutely no consistency back then. Is so right. There's like sincerely there's two things that caused basically caused language as we know it to not stagnate, but certainly slow down language development or language evolution. One, printing press, and two, as Danny says, dictionaries. Because there were attempts at dictionaries before the printing press. But with how easy it became to write, or rather, print and disseminate books, dictionaries became way more popular and caused people to be able to look up what words meant and how they were prescribed.
You lose and then you wake up in Tormator Hakutanji Hangako Ao Automati Chirapikaka Paikimonga Horona Kupak I when you wake at Anatahu.
Well, Harry does not know how to pronounce Tereo Maori. Well, unfortunate. The way it should be was Taumata Whakatangi Hangako Ao Tamatea Turipu Kakapiki Mongo Horonuku Pukai Whenua Kita Natahu. Time for me to fuck off under the covers. Gamesy, I hope you have such a lovely rest tonight. Take care. Okay, we have to wait for... Yeah, Gamesy. Go the fuck to sleep. Fuck off, fuck on. Just keep on fucking, it's fine. We love you either way. Gamesy, you know what I'm saying to this. There's distance. It was such a treat to hang out with you, Gamesy, and I don't say it often enough. You are a delight. Thank you so much for spending time with us here. No reversing compliments, please. Yes, all of us. You too. You're a delight and I'm glad to know you. Where indeed. And with that, we are about to get another break. I still want to continue because hanging out with you is fun. Delight with these nuts.
Ja. Du Arbin we. Het is Lentimensin. We go and win no aborten. K2 Dwag Jonk Jes Slukjes
Good night, Gamesy.
En Anjevalt Darin. Kriegsin om mit Tedun. More in Enkletsboot Hekains in. Allebeest in Mugen Darit. Enders Unski and Dare B. Dit binnen de momenten, dit is ons paradise. Ik veld of Linders in de pens, en mijn heart state in de hens. T is vorf, T is lenter in grun.
Well. Anyway, time for break, because we're at that point again.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
Okay, goodbye.
Barry when the woods line. I see trees of green, green trees there too. I see more trees, and they're green too. And I think to myself, I am lost in the woods.
Nice.
Murkrow, the Darkness Pokemon. Murkrow were feared as the alleged bearers of ill fortune. It shows strong interest in anything that sparkles. It will even try
Anything.
Put her in the
It's shark
onesie.
time.
Just shove her in the mouth. I love grandma's like, you can see them, can't you? Cat!
In the one. No, come here. I'm coming over to you. What do you think? Do you think we're ever really, really and truly free the cheese? No. No. No, 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 no. Puffle Master! Puffle, thank you for 56 months. Hi, 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 hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's things? I hope you're well. I hope you're absolutely going do, you know? I hope so. Well.
Hope you're fucking happy.
Blend it in with the orangey brown. Soften it up a little.
No!
My allies and the people.
I'm sorry, Zhao Yun. Smooth cheese. That's right, it's smooth cheese with Lu Bu, the beast himself. You've heard of Quiet Storm? Well, Lu Bu is anything but quiet. God, this is so.
It is a little baby, and I'm gonna punch it in the face a few times. Or not.
Why I lose track? I did mention this before. I've been diagnosed with. No!
I'm not random enough. Got it.
I do like that Yogg-Sothoth is the butthole tooth fairy. I am a big fan of this.
Thank you for your patience. We are back with a Rune Factory. Bonk. Boom, boom, boom. And we have to wait until 7 PM this time.
When ist das Nunstuck get unslot mir? Ja. They das oder die flipper walt just put.
Too funny. I died. Ah. Alpine killed me. Blah. Okay. I have been revived. You shouldn't have used it in a multilingual space. No, no. Everyone who understands German now is dead. How could you? How could you? You have our bleh on your hands. Oops, all ghosts. Yeah. But we love you. Just need to make sure I don't get a crick in my neck from that. You like it here so much. You didn't ruin it. We're just undead. It's all good. I'm gonna be hold on. Okay. I'm going to be a bit sappy here, but Alpine, you're very much appreciated. And your presence here is very nice. I really like it when you're here. Scary, very scary. Oh, that was the volcano again. Wrong button. Yes. Hi, Rick. Ooh, a +2 bonus. Will we see if you win? You win! Ah, congratulations! Fireworks! Good evening and happy weekend. Same to you. Thank you so much for bringing yourself here and sharing your presence with us. Oh no! Maybe you should have trained up, Ducky. Tricky humans indeed. I mean, there's a reason the Fae recruited me. Oh, hey. There's a lost child in here! The kid we played hide and seek with. Oh! Oh, she's talking, in a certain way. Wait, is she? Well, I think we found her. Throw the child in the ocean! Maybe that'll help things along easier. Maybe. Or I guess we're just going to do it the way the game wants us to do it. Yeah, that's fair, Danny. She swims. She's a witch or goddess. One of those two. Yes. You may kneel? How about no? Fair for it is. Very fair. What a cheeky trick. You fell for it, is the more important part. Yeah, that's fair. Official meeting of the God / Kanata welcome party! There's still time to dunk her. I wish! If she keeps that up, he's going to fluff up even more. Ooh, let us know what kind of food you're getting. Hmm.
それについてはこれが教えてくれよ。花は咲き枯れることで東の国も同じじゃ。お前たちは流星崩落の前にそうじゃ。すべての生きとし生けるものに死は生と死は常に表裏、昼には夜、冬には夏が、春には秋がある。死と生のサイクル。流星崩落は必然。ならお前のせいじゃないだろう。なぜわらわもそう考えておった。じゃがお前は流星崩落で東の国。我ら神々は東の国、いくら国を再生するためとはいえ。そうですね。だからあなたはあそこって天の国の奥の院。終わりの森と呼ば
The
れる。
Forest of Endings. We've heard of the Forest of Beginnings.
終わりの森はその採用に三星はばきの心臓が。
Time for you to head to bed. Have a good night's rest, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Because I'm excited to see you again. I did my nails all party-like. Very shiny. You'll see. See you tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Yeah. Was that specifically Brig or birthday? Yeah.
あなたのせいじゃありませんわ。きっとその深淵に至れる。カナタさん、流星崩落はもうすでに起きたこと。今この瞬間、アズマの国で苦難にあえぐご存知かもしれませんが、いえ、黒い竜とその乗り手がこの黒い竜をおびき出し、どうか空の彼方の御事。
黒い竜の乗り手はこいつの幼馴染なんだ。竜の乗り手をその首輝から解き、俺からも頼む。カナタさん、お願いします。お前の力が必要。カナタさん。
Everyone needs her, and she's in the SADS.
皆がそこまで言うなら仕方ない。お主、わらわの釈状を持っておろ。
Yay, more power!
この神器がお主に預けよう。
They didn't even have to rely on Dogeza. No, correct.
ついでに神器の能力も解放してお清らかな光。
I don't like Seiza. It is so painful. Like for a full tea ceremony or anything, it's just I'm done at the end.
安心するのはまだ。そうだな。では作戦の再確認です。はい。独身が揃ったことで。
Okay, we can lower the barrier. And then we're going to fight the Black Dragon. And then we're going to do the rite of separation. The divine severance. Let's do it. Oh, right. Take to the sky. Are we going to do this right now? I guess we are going to do this right now. Wait. There we go. Wait, why are we going this way? Oh, right. Yeah, that's the thing. Boom! There we go. Please save your current progress. Sure. Oh. Let's go to the heart. Continue. And there's the Black Dragon and its rider.
けるヌバタマの御事。
行きましょう、モコロ。
何をだ。
もし私が倒れて黒い竜を撃てなかったと必ず次の乗り手を探して。
No, no, Ramiel is Ramiel has more agency.
その心配は不要だ。
モコロ、わかりました。
ああ。
Oh, right. This won't take long. As I said. Particle animations! He's me, your childhood friend! Oh, well. Oh no. It's bad, guys. You can tell because of their style. And the fact that she just did that. Oh, right. Time for more dragon surfing, I suppose. It's Hina, yeah! And Muda-sama? And... was it Mauro as well? No, Ikaruga. Hi, Ari. How are you? Are you having a nice nap? Are you resting? Hi. Very sleepy today. Okay. I will be calm. I will try and speak in a soothing manner. You just missed a fight. Don't censor myself. Censor myself? That's it's not how I would that's not how I see it. Well, he needs rest. Meanwhile, the game is being very dramatic. I'm very glad you're here, Ari. It's good to see you. Huh. Just stuff him in a winter village division, never talk to him. We can stuff him in a village. It's going to be the summer village, though. Look, some people want to romance him. I don't understand those people. But they exist. But as you can tell, this is a scripted event. What happens if I press this? Does this work? Oh, this is actually a thing? Danny says no. Okay. I've not seen this before. Ah, it is now that we are in our sads. I didn't know we could let him die. Or is this a non-standard game over? No, other protagonist does not die here regardless. You can give up stuff, and then he'll show up in the village. In Summer Village. Might be a spoiler, sorry about that. So that's what surprises me. Well, we know who our bad guys are now. Okay, that's fair.
アズマの国で怪しい動きがある。そうそうってマロさんは口が軽そうだから内緒にしてた。
Why didn't you tell me? Because you're useless. Yeah, Alpine, I'm fully with you there. I would never have guessed. Oh, yeah, I guess it's time for bed. Turns out the villains were villains the whole time. I've been evil the whole time. But yeah, we are going to sleep. And then afterwards, we're going to save the game. Well, actually, we're going to save the game after we've weeded out our 2s and 1s. So that's 2, 3... Oh, that's not bad. On 8? Excellent. We're making some good profit. We're probably going to... Yeah, we're directly into a cutscene. Oh, we're in Winter Village. Hi, Fubuki.
体の方は大丈夫なの？ええ、なんとか。というより、どういうわけか僕だけが奇跡的に軽傷で済んだようです。
You have so many questions. Ooh, what kind of questions do you have, Alpine?
なら、よかったです。ですが、あの女性が使った技、神殺しは想像を絶するものでした。
Ooh, dinner shall be spinach, cheese bratwurst with mushroom risotto, and the last 2 brownies for dessert. Me scusi. That sounds very good, Rick. Very spoilery questions. Oh, I did get very far into the game. If you'd like, Alpine. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, I did sneeze just then. Rick, Alpine, if you want, you can send your questions in DM. I can't say I know everything, but I'm happy to discuss.
神の不死性すら脅かす今思い出してもゾッとします。他の神々はどうなんですか？芳しくはありません。ですが、
Okay.
あの後、我ら六神は傷つきながらも不測の事態に。
I'm really happy to chat if you want.
神地への結界を再び閉じました。流星の正体がアズマとの美穂ですが。あの結界を維持し続けるのに精一杯で、このままでは最悪。
Well,
数百年の時を
we're in
そんな
bad place. You should play through it. Okay.
そこで君にお願いが。結界を張る神の代理装置を探して。代理装置？はい。それはカムクラと呼ばれる古代の遺跡で、今回のような不測の事態に備えて。一時的にアズマのどこかにあるそれらを承知しました。で、場所はすみません。正確な場所はわかりまた春姉様が言うにはわかりました。探してみます。
Interesting.
お願いいたします。おはよう。ゲナ。よし。今日も一日。
Okay. I think that is it for today. Right, I did say that I'm going to kick out the 2s. So evict you, get to work logging. You get to work saying goodbye. You go mining. You get out. Wait, there were 3? Okay, well. And you are cheerful, so you get a shop. Well, maybe not a shop. You... Toodles, child! Very much so. Wolves! Hello, wolves. Good to see you. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you. I said that totally so. Anyway. Congratulations! You defeated a blight shrub. Congrats. Yeah, I'm just going to save, because, it is nearly Saturday. Save complete. So, with that... There we go. I'm just going to make sure that we end this. There we go. And that is it for the stream. I hope you all had a lovely time. I know that I've had a much lovelier time with you all here. And let's see if we can go and raid into someone else. Oh, I see some folks playing Pokopia. Fawn & Games has as their title. Don't ask me how many hours of Pokemon Pokopia I've played. So I think we should go and do that. But yeah, let me say raid Fawn and Games, and so you can copy one of these messages. Thank you all so much for being here and for having made this stream lovelier than it was without you. Next stream will be, I believe, with Hyrule Chronicles. Yeah. Right? On Monday, which means I should write a recap. And then, the stream after that will be By the Book Daggerheart, as we're going into session 3, and mayhaps we finish our mystery fully. Thank you once again for being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. I hope you'll be well, and just thank you for being here. I have been Crestnether, I am Crestnether, and I will be Crestnether for some time. I hope the very best for all of you, and see you all later. Goodbye! Oh wait, no, I just need to press the button again. Where's the button? There's the button. Hello, bye, bye, bye!